Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We have returned again today. Tonight. To evening. For another installment. Why do you wait? You know I've got the camera here, Tony. You know I've brought it here. Do you just want me to give you treats anyway? Do you just want me to give you treats? Just anyway, just for the becausies of it. Is that the deal now? I just need to give you the cookies just for the becausies. I'm giving that crazy eye. Hey, look, you're yawning. You're half asleep. You're half asleep and you hear me going off on this. And you decide, well, I want some cookies. I gotta put my foot down. You can't Tony, you are a cookie-aholic. More naps today? Well, we could see. We could add nap time to the hobby night. Why not? There was a context where it made sense, damn it. I'm totally allowed to do that. Ugh. Ugh. Everything's all bunched backwards. There we go. Now it's not napping. Now it's just, like, finger combing my hair stream. Literally best part of your stream. Is which part? The part where I comb my hair with my fingers, or the part where I sleep? We'll have to do 24-hour streams, where it's just constantly me. Both? Where I'm sleeping my hair in my finger comb? Sounds good. Well, let's try this out. Tony Cam, does it work? Is it not? What the fuck? Why does it never work? It never does. Let's see, and now I've got to turn this off. There we go. Wait. Why was that even like that? Oh, it was because of a game yesterday, wasn't it? Going to go to bed, but before I do, Java wants to say gonorrhea. Syphilis. Interesting. Very interesting, very interesting. Well, apparently we're having technical difficulties already because of the dog shit camera with its dog shit roll that it barely can do without being dog shit. So I already once again have to now ask you for your financial support or your patience as I unplug the camera and plug it back in. Motherfucker. Alright, let's fucking do it then. Alright, camera, it's you and me. Did it work? Except for why is it so blurry? Oh wait, is it really close cam mode? No, it's not. It's just shit. Syphilis beats gonorrhea hands down. Wow. What a tag team. What a partnership that we have here in the chat. We've got Java and Dark Tech tag teaming the STI range of WWE wrestlers. Okay, let's see. Does that work if I apply the... Is this gonna work? Okay, that did work. Alright, so this is what we're gonna be working on. We're gonna be working on this guy, and then these three clones. The three stooges, so to speak. Right? Java, what should I name these guys? Is it like... Is this Krunk, Michi, and Luke? Okay. So we've got... So we got our project there. Now let's go back to this section. And let's turn on that. There we go, bam. Brother Syphilis. It's Brother Diddy with the he's got the heavy luber. Brother Diddy, bring me the heavy luber. I've run out of ammo. All right. So, the plan here tonight is going to be to highlight all the black sections on these 4 dreadnoughts. We'll see how long that takes. If it takes until when I normally wrap this up, that's what we're going to get done tonight. And then we'll leave all the red highlights for, like, another hobby night sort of thing. There's no huge rush on getting these, because these things have just been sitting there anyway. And they're already in a state where all the rest of the work was done, so it's fine. So it's fine. All they need is their highlight now, and then the wash, and then they'll be just as done as, like, the Hawk. I just need to get their bases done at some point, and I'm not even really too worried about that until I get a bunch of basing materials, and then I can do everybody all nice and the same. Why does he have a coat hanger on his head? What, this guy? Does the sword spin around to the grabby arm? I don't know. Does that look like a coat hanger? Is that... I don't know. The other guy. This guy? I don't know. He's looking pretty big, red, and bare up there. The one with the coat hanger on his head. This one? Is this the one? This is the one Java's talking about. You can hang a coat on a sword. Damn it! He's right. He's right. I can't believe it. Doesn't even drill his barrels. I don't need to drill the barrels, Java. You don't understand. You don't understand. Okay, you don't understand. Okay, this multi-melta has barrels, but they're hidden behind this iris that's made out of a monomolecular thin material that closes so that way it doesn't get clogged with having, like, dirt and debris and blood and brains and guts and bones and, like, ghosts and stuff getting in there. It shoots and then it closes right away at the speed of darkness. Okay? This is all... Everything I've said is technically right out of Warhammer 40,000, okay? Technically, everything that I've said is right out of Warhammer, is right out of that universe. So it's got monocule thin irises that close, and they move at the speed of darkness. Yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Fuck it, I'll paint barrel holes on. I'll paint... Okay, and if you ask how does that make sense, that's illogical. They use Looney Tunes rules. Where you know how you can, like, paint a tunnel through a mountain on the wall, right? And then you can then like run through it, and then a train's gonna come through the other side and come after you, right? It's the exact same thing. It's fucking Looney Tunes logic. I'll just paint barrel holes on it that they can shoot their bullets out of. Java, you don't understand, Java. You don't understand. Java, you don't understand. You don't understand. You see, I don't need to drill my barrel holes, right? Because they're models. It's fine. I don't need to drill my barrel holes because okay, you don't understand, Java. Java, hold on. Java, you don't understand. Java. You don't understand, Java, okay? I don't need to drill my barrels because I don't need to drill my barrels because so I don't need to drill my barrels, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. You drill your Tyranid guns? Oh, poor Java anytime he runs into a Devourer. What do you do for the Spine Fist? What do you do for the Spine Fist? The Spiner? Do you even drill your barrels, bro? No, I Donkey Kong throw them. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta get it on like Donkey Kong. I never saw Donkey Kong drilling barrels, did you? Have you ever once seen Donkey Kong drill a barrel? Yes or no? I want yes or no. Have you ever seen Donkey Kong drill a barrel? Shit, Dark Tech said yes. That totally backfired on me. Fuck. Alright. He drills his barrels at Mario. Get out. Get out. Get out of here. Shoo. Get out of here. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Wait, where are you going? Wait, come on back. Come on. Come on back. Come on back. We do a little bit of trolling here on the channel. We do a little bit of trolling here on the channel. We do a little bit of trolling here on the channel. We do a little bit of trolling. We do a little bit of trolling here on the channel. We troll a bit on Slathe the Space Marine. We do a little bit of trolling. You don't need to drill your barrels, it's fine. Who likes realism anyway? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, come on. When you have your sorcerers with their books, do you slice every single page to make sure that it's an individual page of their book? If you don't, do you even Warhammer, man? You need to, like, slice, like, really thin in the book to make sure that every page, it's not just one solid chunk, right? You have to slice out the pages to make sure that it's they're realistic pages of the book. They can't be too thick. Or else, what's that? The big chonker brush fucking paint fucking fuck? Fuck. I fucking totally dropped that one. What is that? Let me try that one again. What is that? The fucking chonker page? Page, that's where it fucked up. Is that the fucking chonker page? Made out of tongue, like cow tongue? Java, you did that with a book once, but it wasn't a Warhammer book, it was a Bible, and you cut out, like, the square inside it to hide the cocaine in. Because you saw that movie and what happened when it would explode if you put it in your ass. And so you were trying to make sure that you were going to get past customs. And it made sense, because it was the 70s, right? Like, they didn't have the same technology, right? See, Java here is a very famous, very well-known person from the 70s or earlier, you may have heard... Now, I'm not saying that they're one and the same, but have you ever heard of the Zodiac Killer, okay? Now, have you ever heard of Java? Now, if you've heard of both of them, it might not be a coincidence. So, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything. I didn't say anything. That's all I'm saying. Oh, poor Java. To be clear, it's very unlikely that Java is the Zodiac Killer. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just very unlikely that they're the same. But it's not within impossible ranges. Is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I didn't say anything. I was just asking questions, okay? I was just asking questions. I didn't do anything. That's why Java's outside the house with Michi right now. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Java was in on it the whole time. I guess it goes with the territory then, right, Java? Right? Suddenly I'm successful YouTube man, and immediately it goes to cyberstalking, doxing. That means you know that what I'm saying must be true, and that, like, the lizard people that work on, like, Michi Island, you know, they want that sweet butthole action, and they'll do anything to shut it down, to shit it out. Prefer the Sumatra? Is Michi the salty guy? Wait, I think, you know, I forget. I remember you asking me at one point, or somebody was asking me, they're like, oh, is there beef on this channel? And I was like, no, there's no beef. There's just some people. You sent me another view on your apartment for some reason? Oh, yeah. You know, yeah, it's the for some reason part that's funny. You're a funny man, Java. You're a funny guy there, Sully. Whatever that guy's name was from Goodfellas. What do you think I'm what am I, a clown? What do I amuse you? I'm just saying, you're a funny guy. And you know what? I already feel like so much more once I actually start working on this now. I honestly have this feeling that so much more is gonna actually get done on these Dreadnoughts than if I had that fucking timer going. You take the timer off, and then suddenly there's this whole sort of pressure edge off. And it becomes much more casual. And it's like morale. It's like a morale boost. That's a leadership boost right there. That's like an RTS god power. Turn off the timer. Some people like pressure on the edge. Oh, I bet. Sometimes you need to live on the edge. Hey, sometimes it was fun. Right? Sometimes it was fun. And I'm not even saying that's gonna be the last one. You know, I could bring that back anytime. Timed Warhammer, speed paint, challenge mode, engage, right? Like, whatever we need to do. Whatever you need to do to get it done. And sometimes different things motivate at different times. Right? Kind of like how pizza motivates you to go grab another glass. Right? And then everyone's kind of like... Well, in between getting made fun of for buying a Pepsi product, you're filling up your cup with Pepsi. You know, oblivious to the truth of, you know, the inferiority of the product. And you think, man, I really could go for another slice. And then you eat that slice of pizza and you're sitting there with your cup in your hand. Going, this is the life. Pizza, good drink. The only time I choose Pepsi is when I have a KFC spicy gravy with no drilled barrels. Yeah, I would like the extra spicy, but hold the drilled barrels, please. Yeah, I don't typically drill my barrels. It's fine. I don't make sure that the models have, like, complete skeletal structures either. And, like, a nervous system. You know, oh, did they model the proper Space Marine nervous system? What are you talking about, Java, anyway? You don't even use glue on your models. You just nail them together. The whole model is a barrel hole when you're finished with them. What are you talking about, Java? You'd think the man would know how to use a squeeze bottle. Oh, there were screws? Damn it! Damn it. He got me with he got me with handymanship. Handymanery. $3,000 on the Gargant? When are you opening up Java World? Right? Where people can come get custom Java models? Right? They need to get like a Warhound or whatever. And then you like nail together some like Star Wars toys with like one of those like cyber pooches. And you're like, alright, there you go, there's your Warhound. That's gonna be like 60 quid, bro. I don't know, I hate to do it too, but I mean, like, you know, times are tough, you know, it's... That's why you like people to drill them? What? Oh, because he likes things to get drilled, that's why he uses screws? Or... This is... All this humor is getting awfully cerebral this evening. So I'm sitting there, hanging out with some people earlier, and I'm watching one of them play Space Marine 2, and they're like, "Oh, when are you gonna get the game?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's pretty soon. I'll get it soon. I'll figure it out, right?" And then one of them starts asking me about like me napping on stream, because apparently somebody had gone real extra earlier and had went over to another YouTuber and had been like, "Hey, Slathe fell asleep on his stream." And so now I have people asking me, "Hey, wait, did you fall asleep on your stream?" And it's like, well, so I have had a little bit of an extra on that one. Oh, I bet it was Michi. Sounds like Luke. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Java. But you know what? If I needed to sleep, then I needed it. Thank you for your support. I'm glad everyone could help and support me through these troubling, sleepy times. Although I'm sure it was fine. Right? Because I'm sure that Tony took over for me. While looking it over myself and looking at the footage, it looks like Tony had taken over the show at that point. So he makes an excellent stand-in host. Right? I think that everyone could give like a nice round of applause or give like a Tony emoji. You know, for Tony for filling in for the show. You know, he was watching over it, you know, I saw. Tony did pretty good. For his first time running the show by himself for over an hour. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like Tony and, some other cat. You know, that would get down really well. So I'm kind of wondering what break games I might want to throw on while working on these. Because sometimes it's nice just to have like a break game on the side. I mean, you could always go to just the classic go-to. Throw some magic cards on, right? I'm sure that's been everyone's favorite. I'm pretty sure that it is. I think that Dark Tech mostly comes here as under the presumption of it being a Magic the Gathering channel. Java is a known Magic the Gathering aficionado, junkie, inventor of, and just general enjoyer in regard to Magic the Gathering. So I'm sure that knowing that I would be gathering and Magic, Marvel Snap, yeah. I remember you playing that game. I remember that Marvel Snap. Well, didn't it play out like where it was like a card game, but then it had kind of like an animation of your characters doing stuff in the back, kind of like Final Fantasy or something? So it wasn't like a normal sort of card game thing, it was like this, watching almost like a side-scroller being played behind. It wasn't that good? I wonder if I'm thinking of a different game. Okay, let's see if I can get all these areas. It's like magic. Now, even if I go kind of all over with this gray, it's going to be fine when it gets darkened. Alright, I need some more paint. This is going pretty quick. Because wasn't I was through 2 of them, because one of them I had to do like 2 extra guns for, right? And then these ones are all going to be the same and are going to be like probably a cinch. So it's funny, I might actually get through all these really quick. Way quicker than I was thinking I would. The one Valrak used to play, but the games company screwed him, but somehow he never plays it. Oh wow, Dark Tech, I didn't realize that you were a Valrak aficionado. Strange. I've never heard of you before here. Who? Wait, are you probably April? Is that what you're saying? Ah, I see. It's espionage. I get it. Makes sense. What's the least appealing part about it? You know, there's so many different areas of that one could go for that question, that the anticipation. Oh my god, this is Oh yeah, you've seen this Dark Tech character before? Oh yeah, is it you? Could it be? Oh, I know, it's Miles. It's Digi. Newsflash. Dark Tech is actually... Dark Tech confirmed, actually Digi. You sued Valrak a lot? Okay. Makes sense. I mean, it adds up. They're all Java. When he when he lays in bed at night, all the different people just kind of crawl into the bed. He raises up an arm, and they like absorb into like his like underpit, his armpit, and then like he just kind of goes. Once they've all, like, reformed together, he then goes to sleep. We are Java. Right? This is lore building, Java. This is lore building. You're no longer just a secret agent, but you're also some type of, like, alien creature. Like Odo from Deep Space Nine. Oh, that's an interesting... that is an interesting... very interesting... very interesting comparison. Like Odo from Deep Space Nine. Now, I've never seen Deep Space Nine. Never watched one episode of it. Didn't like it. I was too busy watching Stargate Atlantis. But genuinely, I've watched the shit out of Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine. No Jack O'Neill, no deal? Yeah, sorry. Jack O'Neill, not Kurt Russell. Show's a piece of shit. Not gonna hustle. There you go. I'm like a movie Stargate supremacist. It's a very specific kind of intellectual prejudice where I only accept the Stargate movie and none of the movies that are based on the TV show, because those are not Stargate the movie. Those are all lies, built on lies. What was the space vampires call again? Oh yeah, like the space vampires with the Michael Morbius hands. Jesus. Can we go back and stop that show from ever being made so we could stop Jason Momoa from ever becoming popular in a mainstream way? That's right, Dark Tech. The dark side of Hollywood gives access to abilities that many find unnatural. Fuck, this step is such a pain. No wonder I never did it before. It had the girl from Firefly. What the fuck are you talking about? The Engine Seer. I don't remember anything about Firefly other than my brother telling me to watch it when I was younger, and I thought that the show sucked. And then they made this movie called Serenity, and it also kind of mostly sucked. And then like years later, I heard that there were people who really, really liked Firefly, and it was like, fuck, give it up. That show was fucking 15 years ago. Sliders isn't fucking coming back. And then they were like, no, man, this show's great, Nathan Fillion. And it's like, yeah, Nathan Fillion's alright. Give it up. The show is not coming back. And then Nathan Fillion fucking put himself into one of his shows wearing his fucking jacket from Firefly or something. And, like, give it up. Let it go. Junior. Let it go. Let it go, Junior. Indy. Let it go. And I think that's... I think that's everything? Okay, so foot. Knee pad thing. Backpack thing. Armor... thing. Arm... thing. Thing on arm thing. Gun. Gun. Chesty thingy chest. And... I think that's that. Okay. Now let's get on to coat rack. Brother coat rack. Wait. You know how there's like Kotiaz? Oh, there's like the Inquisitor Kotiaz? Alright. I would like if somebody could... if maybe we take a picture of it or something. Do I need to do that? Here, let's just do that. Alright. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to do this now? There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna put this in the Discord. And if... Here's my request. Here's my mission. Here's my mission. Where did you get the sword? I'll tell you after. I'll tell you after. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in the Discord here. Alright, I'm gonna put this into just in general. Okay? Alright. So you know Kotiaz, the Inquisitor Kotiaz? And then you said he's got a coat rack, he's got a coat hanger, he's got whatever he's got. And then, you know how everyone calls Valrak something rack? Okay, I want a coat rack character. If people can write what is his backstory, you know, give him write his name down, go, that's Brother Kodiak, Brother Coat Rack, whatever you need to do, and then give him a little story, and whoever gives the best story, and of course, you know, bonus points if you're giving it some good faith, but Brother Coat Rack, and we'll see who gives the best story, or if we have to, like, buffet the stories and take a little bit from one and a little bit from the other, and then come up with Coat Rack's actual story. So if there's a submissions channel in the Crucible in the Discord server, so if you just take that picture and then maybe like upload it with some text and go, this is Brother Coat Rack and this is his story, and then whoever wins, they win, and then that's Brother Coat Rack's lore. And then, like, what do you get for that? You get the total bragging rights that you get to say, I got to make Brother Coat Rack's lore of the Bloodhounds. And then people would be like, well, what the fuck's that? And then you would show it, it's this guy's Space Marine lore. Here, look up Brother Coat Rack. And then they look up Brother Coat Rack, and they see the story you made, and they're like, wait, you made that? And you're like, yeah. And considering Brother Coat Rack here isn't going to be finished until we do the wash and everything, right? There's plenty of time to come up with a story for him or something. It doesn't have to be done tonight. And it'll be open, because, you know, people might watch the VOD after the fact. So it'll be open for a little bit. You just have to put the submission in the Discord server in the submissions channel, which is in the Crucible tab. When isn't Valrak scamming? Interesting, Java, interesting. Very interesting. It's a good question. Now, you'd think that the witty answer to this question, right? If someone was to be giving a wintry, banting answer, they would say, when he's sleeping. But no. Valrak Yellow Spray is available whether he's awake or not. So this question does not truly have an answer that you would like. You have to watch out for that. It's elusive. He was beloved by all the Batel brothers as the Serviotor. He had an unusually long life for a mortal. The Chapter Fortress Monastery was attacked by stinky Eldars, and he fell in Batel defending the Relic Capes. He happens to have the correct modifications to be interred in a Dreadnought. I feel like this is something somebody told you to add in after that. Going, oh shit. Yeah, no, he's not dead. He's alive. And he's a Dreadnought. Dark Tech's been drinking. Oh yeah. Of course he has been. For his dry cleaning service to the chapter, and he used valiant defense of the Capes. Okay. The Capes. Well, yes. All of the Bloodhounds have the most stylish of capes. This is deeply entwined within the Bloodhound's lore. Don't you even know that, Slathe? As part of his character, as the Cape Master of Vertentus 5, he was able to keep his cool as the Master Demon Seamstress Seamstool was there to defeat him. It was there that he smote the demon's ruin across the mountainside, and also was able to get a really good deal on a new set of capes. It was then when Forge Master clothing store said, "You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it." And he saved the chapter's cape reserves in the almighty cape off with the orc war boss Capeka, who then he became a Dreadnought brother coat Hanctus. Brother morphing time. And this thing has really weird angles on it and stuff. These Assault on Blackreach Dreadnoughts are just such shit. Dog Pound? What is the chapter monastery called? Pound Town? No. No. That's the Diddy chapter. That's the Ultra Diddlers. Pound Town. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, so now what? Backpack thing and arm, and then I'm gonna say this guy's highlighted. It's a bit sloppy, but whatever. It's gonna be fine when I hit it with a wash. It's gonna mute it all down, and it's gonna be fine. Let's see. Actually, ignore my... It sounds wrong. Which one? Hound Pound? Say the thing, Slathe! Say the thing! Hound Pound. Oh! There you go, Java. The old jokes, the old ways, the old ones. The ones that will never fade. Sloppy as fuck highlight. Awesome. Check. Oh. It's not, I don't want to say it's not OH Java. It's more of like an AU O elongated O. There you go. Throw that one in your arsenal. In your arsenal, not your arsehole. Throw that one in your arsenal. That, you know, and that would be French, wouldn't it? Wouldn't arsenal be French, Java? No, the way you're doing it, that's super French. You're going like ooh ooh, ooh ooh. What are you doing there, Java? You dropped it. You dropped the ball. You almost had it. All right. Oy la chatte. Oy. Ost. Oh, this is Farts and Shadow. You know, I was kind of like almost too into what I was doing here for a second that I kind of like even forgot the music was playing, and then all of a sudden I realized it's Farts and Static. Farts and static, farts and static. This is the best of all the Mechanicus songs. Farts and static. You can be assured I'm going to say that every single time this song plays. Trust me, it'll never get old. Just like me. It'll... Yeah, I need to get the front end here. Just the arm. And then I think that that's going to be that for them. Itchy Hind. Remember when you bought a load of foxes to put on the night bases? What? Remember when he bought a load of foxes to put on the night spaces? Fuck, I don't remember that. The interesting characters that you run across in, like, the wild. They're like Pokemon battles. Did you use the voice? Oh! It's not very effective. Okay. Alright, so this is going alright. I'll do a little... We're an hour in. We got one of them done, one of them mostly done. I just need to finish off kind of like just the cuff of this one. And then that will be for... Then there'll be 2 more. And then after that it'll be the red highlights, and then after that it'll be a wash, and then that'll be all of them. I don't know what I'm going to do with the Redemptor, because it was given a wash before I ever gave it a highlight, so I may just have to... It just goes without one. Whatever. It's, you know, things happen, right? I don't know how to fix that, okay? I don't have the answers to everything. This isn't the Slathe Answers All of the World's Problems show. Okay? I'm not the Messiah. I'm not the Messiah. I'm not the Messiah. I could be, potentially. I'm not ruling it out as being possible. But I'm not the Messiah, most likely. Okay? Just remember that. Just remember that. I am most likely not the Messiah. Okay? But I could be, potentially. I'm not saying that I am. I'm not saying definitively that I'm not, because I wouldn't really know that if I were. If I were, I wouldn't necessarily definitively actually have to actually know that. Right? That's true. Okay, technically I could be the Messiah. I could be the Messiah. I don't think that I am. I don't know if I am or not. So on caution, I'm going to lean that I'm probably not, but I could be. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not likely the Messiah, but still potentially could be. This is important. So once again, I'm not the Messiah, most likely, but like technically, as you do, if you don't know that for a fact, right? You technically could potentially be. So once again, I just need to say this again. I'm not likely the Messiah, but potentially could be. Okay? Just remember. So that's why I don't have all the answers. I don't have all the answers. Or maybe I do, and I don't understand them because I act in mysterious ways. I am quite mysterious, and I do a lot of mysterious things. That's right. Brother Marines, I declare definitively, the potentiality of being the Messiah is low. But it's not like 0% low. Okay, so let me just put that pitch out there. Darktech's been watching YouTube videos of French in Japanese accent. As glorious as you would expect. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking? What the? Anyone know what the fuck he's talking about? Korean accent is better, to be honest. You know what? There's certain chats that are in the chat. There's certain comments in the chat that I really need to just stop reading out, and that I only read them out if they're like a super chat. You see, there's really things like that I need to stop, and I need to self-censor myself so I don't read everything that everybody says. It leaves them just wanting more. And just enough to push them to troublemaker to the point where they go, oh, you didn't read that, huh? Well, now the bot's gonna read this, bitch. And then they're like, I just get blasted with just like, Rafflecopter goes, whoosh, 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 whoosh. Just once can I get Rafflecoptered? Is this too much to ask? Can I get Rafflecopter goes whoosh at least once? I'm pretty sure that it reads it out. I know it reads out the Streamlabs ones. I know it reads out the Streamlabs ones. I don't know if it reads out the YouTube ones anymore, right? I don't know if it reads those anymore. I don't know. I know it does the Streamlabs ones. If I could get a Rafflecopter goes whoosh, 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 or whatever it was. And then, you know what, if they could add even at the... If they could add like a schwim, 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 crash, fwoom, right? That would be pretty good, actually, as well. He's turning into Valrak. Java, that is impossible for me to turn into Valrak, okay? I don't think that turning into Valrak at this point is a possibility. Okay? You know what? This right here is something you would never see on Chapter Master Valrak. You would never see this on this channel, okay? But you could see it here on Slathe the Space Marine. So, let's You know Java's clipping that and sending it to him tonight. Java, could you do one better? Could you clip it and then turn it into like an auto-tunes? Right? You know, where it's like a bunch of different parts and like it's taking the different lines and then changing them and turn it into a song? Could you do that? Could you do that, Java? There you go. Can I get auto-tunes? I want to get auto-tunes at one point. Someone could turn something that I said, they could take some stream and take something that I said and turn it into an auto-tunes. It would be fucking brilliant. Was I referring to proper posture? Of course. What do you think that I would be talking about? You don't think that I was taking a shot at, like, his hand-eye coordination, do you? I'm sure he could do that. If he could reach. So, I would say... We'll take a short break. And by that, I mean we'll play a game. Let's throw on a game. I don't know, what are we wanting to play? We could play some Magic cards. I'm sure it fucking bores people to tears sometimes. So maybe something a little bit different. Something a little different, right? Like, I don't know, we could do a quick StarCraft 2 or something. I don't know, who's down for You should make a heist deck. No, I already spent a bunch of my wild cards on, like, a bunch of cards that I'm sure are gonna get banned really fucking soon. So you know what? Let's do that. There's a deck that I'm gonna try to build, but I'm missing some of the cards. And right now it's ranked at the #1. Do you remember that night a couple nights ago I was like, hey, everybody's using the same red deck, what's going on? Well, the thing about that is, I found the red deck. I found it. I found the #1 red deck that everyone was using. I'm missing a few cards, and I'd probably need to, like, get them and then rebuild it. But you stayed up an hour longer than I wanted, so I'm off. Totally not because you're playing Magic. Oh, you thought I was gonna fall asleep? Alright. See you later, Java. You have a good night. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you again sometime soon. And black or green spells. You have a good night. So let's see. Here it is right here. Gonna get banned. So, my one didn't really work out so hot, so I'm wondering what the problem was. And it might be that I was missing some of the cards. It's probably that. I think like every land in the deck was some type of rare land as well. Every card in the deck was some kind of rare land as well. Jesus, how long does it take to get a fucking match in this game? Go. David. Hi, David. I'm Slathe. Wow, what a garbage hand. How come I'm really only getting like one land ever? I might need to fix this. I might have just not fixed it or something happened. Maybe it just needs more land, because like something's wrong with this deck. Where I barely ever get enough land. Wait, he's mulliganing. Oh shit, I probably should have done that too. I'm wondering if he's got the same red deck as I do. Or probably the better one that works. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. Let's see. We'll find out right away if he's got the thing or not. No landline coming out of his hand. What's this? Get an attack in. We're gonna search for a land, okay. 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 Bear in mind that I have 1 mana right now. It's turn 3. I've got 1 mana. Yes! Oh. Oh, of course, there you go. Yeah, great. You gonna block? Wow. I've got 1 fucking mana. Well, oh wait. I can win next turn. You're gonna get rid of shock? There we go. Good job. Good job. Oh, fuck. Okay, why didn't I get any mana? What is wrong with this deck? There's something wrong with this deck. 1, I made every mountain here like this, but okay. What is it that I added in? What's the problem here? So wait, 4, 8, 10, 14, 18, 21, 22, 30, 38. Okay, 42, 43. Alright, so I need to get rid of 3 more cards pretty well. Then again, I mean, like, everything costs so little, I don't really need that much mana. It kind of works. But it should work, is the thing. It should work, but I just rarely ever get any fucking mana. From putting it into, from theory to actual in practice, it just never gives me any fucking mana. Where's my mana? I have not enough mana. You have not enough minerals. Ooh. I'm gonna keep this. I like this hand. This is a good hand. Lochnar? Fucking Lochnar, man. Well, shit. You gonna block? I'm gonna keep this guy out just so that way it's fucking with him. Now next, I'll cast this. Oh wait, he's got a good hand here too. He looks like he's using the exact same deck as me. No, I'll take it. Do your damage. You wanna trade goblin guys? Little scamps? Fucking hurry up. Your move, Yugi. Oh, jeez. Damn, nice. I'll get rid of this. I'll take it. This is all I got. Okay. Fucking got him. So now what's the game want us to do? It wants us to make a black or green spell deck. Alright, let's make a black and or green spell deck. Let's see what we've got. I don't want to spend any cards or anything. Green. What do we got for green? What mode are we playing? Fuck, I don't know. Standard. Green. Is there any cards I recognize in here? Oh, I got a better way to do this. There we go. Oh, this. Let's put the fucking Nazi mole in there. Fuck yeah. And then, yeah, that guy, he's good. Beasts, create beasts. What's this thing? That thing? Oh, I gotta put that guy in there. That guy's awesome. And that guy in there. Yeah. Railway, whatever. This guy. Gruff triplets. Oh, it'd be good if I had a bunch of those. Tyrannix Rex. Wow. That guy. What's this? That guy. This. This. I don't know what that is, but I'm putting that in there. Let's put, that one. And this one. A few times. Seems pretty good so far. I'm liking it so far. I don't even know what it does. What's this? Creatures have add mana? Yeah, let's add that in there. And let's put this guy in there. And, this guy. What's this? No, not that. I need 10 more cards. Okay. All right, now we'll go into the peasant cards. Let's see what we got here. Gotta be something in here that's really good. Something in here that's real fucking nasty. Put a 1/1 counter on is an oofy. The fuck's an oofy? Fucking oofy. Whelp bean fun must sleep. All right, get out of here. Get out of here, Dark Tech. You have a good night. What's this one? Okay. I don't want that. What's this one? I want this one. That's right. I want that one. And I want these. Some mana making guys. That's right. This is looking good so far. Oh, wait. Now let's go to artifacts. Here we go. Here we go. Here's where the real nasty stuff is going to begin. Let's get something real fucking nasty here. What can I get? Give me something good, damn it. Come on, game. This is fucking standard we're talking about. The hell is this shit? There's nothing good. Or I guess it's on that. Alright. That would make sense. I want Realm Breaker. Throw that shit in there. And I want Agatha's Cauldron. There we go. Alright. Is it green? It's green, right? It was green that I wanted to use. I think it was green, right? It was black or green. And the only reason I'm now even questioning it is because for some reason that red deck is still registering as a green deck. And there's not a single green card in it. There's not even anything that costs green in it. You go first. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh wow, it's a 1-3? That's really good. Oh yeah, exile a card from my hand. You're gonna want to do it to this one. Oh, it might not be sure. Actually, you might not be sure between these two cards. Go ahead. Go ahead. Pick one. Really, the mana one. Interesting choice. There we go. Now let's get double the counters with this thing. Next turn, double the counters. Turn this into a 6-8 or whatever he's going to be. What's that do? Oh, counter an ability. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Countering an ability. Wait. If an ability of an artifact, creature, or planeswalker... Oh, okay. Good thing that's an enchantment. Counterspell? That's really interesting. Nice. Oh, yeah. Don't got time for that bullshit. We don't got time for them. They can have their own fun having their counterspell bullshit deck. Fuck their counterspells. Fucking counterspells. Fucking blue. Anybody who knows what I'm talking about knows what a fucking blue. Ah! Fucking blue decks, blue! Okay. Alright, this could work. If I can get something that costs 2 turn 2, that would be nice as well. Then this is going to be helpful, because this is going to help make mana, this will help make mana, this will help me get me some mana. And then actually this will help get me lands, which is going to help boost this. This is going to be a great hand. Mel Gibson? Oh my god, this is like part of the Braveheart movies. Oh man, he's gonna use like a Braveheart deck. Okay, he's got that guy, okay. Oh nice, I'm gonna put this guy. Is he using that red deck? Because that deck's pretty quick and pretty powerful. I'm not sure if I'm gonna... Oh wait, no, he's using a red-white deck. That's not the same. That's not the same. We are not the same. I use a red-white deck. We are not the same. Ooh. Nice. Is this going to work? Guess we'll find out. What did he do? Oh, fuck. What's that do now? What is it? Another one? Oh, damn. Fuck it, I'll just take it. I'll be dead either way. Let's just see what happens. Fuck's sake. That's fucking ridiculous. What you can do with 3 mana. That's fucking insane. What did he do? I don't know, he used Manifold Mouse, I think, or no, Heartfire Mouse. And then he equipped it with a bunch of different shit. And he equipped it with things that gave it boosts for being equipped. And when it gets targeted for with something, it gets its own boost. So every time he equipped it, it kept getting bigger by itself, and then getting bigger because of the equipment, and then an equipment that gave it boosts for the other equipment and stuff. And I'm using equipment not quite accurately. They were enchantments. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work. XX mana. What is this going to be? Counter it or something? What does that do? Oh, it had flash. I see what happened. Okay, well, this is interesting. And right now I'm playing in standard, right? So this isn't, so this is going to include more cards than it is with alchemy. But alchemy is going to have its own cards as well. What the fuck? He's gonna counter it again or something? Like, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, fuck me. Fucking blue. It's always fucking blue. Watch, he's just gonna like bounce him or something. Again, he's gonna like boost. Yeah. This is the most cunty white-blue flying deck ever. This is such a fucking cunty deck. What a cunt. Pacifism has definitely gotten more passive-aggressivism. Where before it would be like, target creature can't attack or block. That would have been like a white enchantment. Now it's like, my guy gets a boost and your guy doesn't exist! What? That's right. He's sheltered by ghosts. Fuck, maybe I should make a cunty white deck. I am gonna get some, like, mana or something in this, right? This might work. Because if I can play this turn 2, then turn 4, this is already 4 mana, okay. And hopefully I'll get another land by the time of turn 4. Come on, Chalupa Batman. We're counting on you. What's he got? Oh. get an attack in. So I've got 5 mana now. As long as I don't lose anything right now, I've got 5 mana technically for next turn. Okay, 6 mana. Even better. I'm gonna go with this guy. I'll still attack you. Yeah, take 1! Okay. Sure. Why not? And I guess I was wrong because I had the wrong the card in mind. I was thinking of that Enduring Vitality or whatever, which was like a little bunny rabbit. And that was the one that turns one color of mana into any color. It also makes mana. Card. The Darkseer was too powerful? The Darkseer. It's the Darkseer. This hand does not look good for me. Okay, maybe this could work, but I need a few turns. I need a few turns. All right. You can destroy him or something if you want. Did you get your destroy target creature card? Scuttlefish. I'll poke you in the eyes. Destroy all creatures. Okay. Oh, he's got the skeleton guy. There we go. Ha! Fear my spider! Ah! What does this guy get to do? You may cast non-land permanent card. What are you gonna cast? Oh, yeah. Well, shit. Oh, I'm gonna attack with him. Go ahead, cast a guy from my graveyard. Here, take these venom counters. Toxic counters. It returns under its owner's control. Okay, sweet. I got it back. Thank you. Thank you for giving me my creature back. Okay, good choice. And then what do you get to do? The evidence exile from for any cards with the same name. And now he gets to like look through my whole deck. All right, are you done? Like, are you done yet? Fuck me. We'll go with that. Motherfucker. This one. What are you gonna put? You're gonna put that big guy? You get to search for forest cards. Do you have any forest cards? You weren't gonna search for like the big guy that with the fucking all the shit. You were gonna choose for that guy? Fuck's wrong with you? Some people. You just can't teach them. You just can't. Why? Because that's the way it is. Okay, what do we got here? We have... I'm gonna mulligan. Motherfucker. This is a terrible hand. Alright, I'll keep it. And I'm gonna put this one in the there we go. This isn't gonna work. I can just tell this is not gonna work. Oh, motherfucker. Isn't that the one that, like, doubles every single turn? And they just keep getting more and more of them? Guy's taking his sweet ass time here. You almost done there, buddy? Hey, buddy. Okay. Okay. The fuck? Put a creature card and or a land. Okay, I'm gonna choose this guy. No, I'll take it. You saw the Dreadnought in general? Well, the Dreadnought in general, was a prompt for people to write the story of him. Somebody was calling him Coat Rack, so he's Coat Rack, right? Until we find a better name for him, or he dies, or we get something better, right? He's Coat Rack, and was wanting to get people to write the story. We would take all the best story bits, or whoever gets the best one, and then that's the story. Moving forward. And you gotta put your submissions into the submissions section in the Crucible. That's where they gotta go. Alright. This might work. This could work. That, and then this. Oh, wait. I can get 2 of them. No, I'm just gonna go for 1. It's good. Survey 1, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this now. Destroy target creature. Okay. Very nice. Oh, shoot. Well, I probably should have done that. Oh, there we go. I guess it still counts. Horror. Gonna attack him. If I can get 1 more mana, this might work out pretty well. Everywhere. Token. Wait, where? How did they get that? From this, right? Or from one of their cards. Got them. Got them in everywhere. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. What did that do? Invasion of Chandelar. There we go. I've got a defender. I've got a defender. Defender, defend! Motherfucker. I have no idea how I've gotten this far with fucking 1 mana. Or with like fucking 3 mana. This is kind of getting kind of stupid. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Wow. Wow. Still no mana? Okay, fine. I'm gonna cast this. Just fucking do it. I'm gonna cast this. Okay, and then I'm gonna fucking concede, because fuck this. Because what the actual fuck? Alright. So we gotta level up. We got some money for some things. Let's go get some packs. Where are the packs? Let's get some packs. The fuck was that? Go to deals. I'm not spending what the fuck? What the fuck? They look so cool. Damn it! Alright. We'll get some of this. Okay, one of these. 2 more packs, still a golden pack. Wow. So how many packs do we got here? 3. Let's open them up. 1. Oh, we got an irrelevant gremlin. Nice. Okay, what's this? Bale mirror. Alright, and frantic strength. Oh no, I've got a lamp, man! It's 2+2 and trample. Okay, cool. What's this? Leyline of mutation. If it's in your opening hand, wait, you may pay 1 of every mana rather than pay the mana cost for spells you cast. But what about spells with an X cost? But what about spells with an X cost? What about spells with an X cost? Does the X cost become 0? Or can you make it infinite and you just pay 5? Alright. Let's get another one. Let's see what we got. Boiler Burger. Okay. Rampaging Soul Rager. Soul Rager. The Beastie Beatdown. What's this? Fear of missing out. That's right. It's the FOMO. Oh, this thing's amazing. If it attacks for the first time each turn. If there's 4 or more card types among cards in your graveyard, untap target creature. Every trader's worst enemy, FOMO. What do we got here? What is it? Okay, we got some wild cards. That's good. Resurrected Cultist. Hardened Escort. Norin, Swift Survivalist. Can't block. Whenever a creature you control becomes blocked, you may exile it. You may play that card from exile this turn. How much of this set do I, like, how much do I have of this already? Oh, that's the wrong one. I went fucking hard on this one. I have 51% of this set already. What don't I have? Let's see, what do we got here? Not collected. This, Duskmorn. Unwanted remake. Most movies nowadays. Friendly Ghost. Hover Ship. Fear of Abduction. There's quite a bit, it looks like, that I don't have. How many of these do I have? 94 common. What if I got all the common cards? See. Okay, you know what would be a really easier way to do this? Wow. Why didn't I think of it sooner? And that's it? Oh, I don't want any of this. I mean, I already have all that. Okay, so that's all the cards that I don't have in this set. How much would that be? Craft all. 18 common. What do I have? 94 common. I'm just gonna fucking do it. Craft all. Okay, there we go. Now fuck all these things. Fuck all this. Okay, now 83 uncommon. What uncommon cards do I not have in this set? And how many cards is that? Okay, I've got 83 uncommon. What's this? 59 uncommon. Fuck it, I'll do it. There we go. We've got one of every common and one of every uncommon. What's left? The rares? How many rares are there? How many do I have? 7 rare and 7 mythic? Well, I certainly don't have enough for that. How many mythic rares are there in this set that I don't have? Oh, lots. So I could get like half of one of these pages of worth of it. What would I even want if I did? And how many rares were there? It was the same thing. Same thing? Oh no, there's way more rares. Alright. So now that I've just... Oh wait, 76 common. I really didn't use a lot of those. Let's see. Or how many of these do I have? Common of Bloomborough. Is that it? There we go. Alright. There we go. Profile. Set collection. What's it at now? Bam! 79% done. 79% done. 79%. $79%. Bam. Mastered. Mastered. Nice. Wait, which one was Lord of the Rings? This one. The Lord of the Rings! Oh, these poor sets. I don't have any of these cards. What a shame. What a shame. Are they available? Oh wow. Throne of Eldraine. Well then. Wait, do we want the 3 more wins? What would I even get? Another pack? You know, that's weekly wins. We'll do that later. We'll do that some other time. I'm not doing that now. I'm not doing that now. For now, I think I need coffee. We're gonna continue this whole thing. This whole affair. It needs coffee. Or it doesn't continue. Coffee is a staple, a must, a requirement. Where's the music? What happened? What the fuck happened? What happened to the music? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, let's see. I know what to put on. I know what to put on. I know what to do. This is exactly what we need right now. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Okay. Let's get to this. And by get to this, I mean, okay, fine. Alright, Tony. Alright. Okay, I see. You hear me say Brother Marines. And okay, they'll just have to take the word for it that these cookies are going to you. Okay? They'll just have to take some word for it. Right? They wouldn't think you would lie to them, right? Of course you're getting these cookies. There you go. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds alright. Sounds good by me. So what do we do now? So we've got this fist here, and then the other two guys. And if it took about an hour to get through, what was it, a little bit of this guy, and then through like all of this guy pretty well, then it should take no time at all to get those ones done. And then by the time that those ones are pretty well done, looking at the clock, let's see. This is to confirm that your shift for Friday, October 11th is canceled. Well, we can go on super late tonight. All right, let's do this. Oh, man. Yeah. Boy, wow. Fuck. Let's do this. Yeah! Alrighty then. So, let's throw on some music. And let's get to it. We'll throw this back on. We'll loop it. We'll loop it like Looper. And then what will we do after this point? Well, we'll see. It'll probably be this, though. But I'll be right here. I've not gone anywhere. Can one really be right back when one still is being right there? What does it mean to be right back? Is it a riddle? A puzzle? To be right back or not to be right back? That is the statement. Although technically that is a question in the way that it was phrased. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We have returned. Sort of. Kind of. Yes. We have returned. And we can probably go on super extra late, and maybe we can get these Dreadnoughts even finished. Should we do it? Could we try it? Could we make it? Could we get these Dreadnoughts, like, completed by the end of the night? Don't count the basing. I'm not counting basing. Basing isn't being included in the statement. There is no qualification that requires me to do my basing. Could we finish all of these models, except for the bases, tonight, this evening? Could we do it? Could we do it? Yes. We could. Yes. It is indeed possible. We have done the impossible before. Just like in Teen Titans, when they did the impossible by taking something connected to Batman the Animated Series and then associating it with anime, and lowering and lessering the value of that which is Batman the Animated Series. Far before any sort of penguin or whatever you want to blame nowadays, Teen Titans was the beginning, the reckoning, the ruining, the shattering, the shittening of Batman the Animated Series. Search your feelings. You know this to be true. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We have returned. Again. Today. On this day today, of which that today is. This is the day that we just keep returning on, isn't it? You really made the world a better place, didn't you, Brother Marine? Brother Marines. We have returned again today. On this day, Brother Ma-Ra. Sandbags 2. Brother Marines. We have returned today. What do we have on the table, Brother Marines? Well, I can tell you what we have on the table. You should know it, I should know it. We all should know it. It is Dreadnought. It's Dreadnoughts. It's been Dreadnoughts all stream. Like, what did you think? It's in the title. What are you on, fucking crack? It's in the fucking title, bro. You don't even mean it. What do you mean we're back? What do you mean? You're just 3 hours in? It's 2.5, actually. I don't remember inviting you to this party. Skedaddle. Brother Marines, we've returned. Again. Today. Hi, I'm me, I'm you. You're me. I'm me. You're also you. We're all one. Together. Here. We all float down here. Brother Marines. So we got a little bit of this guy left. And then the other two, and then we can, if we got time, we could do the red highlights. And then I'm gonna say, like, I want to say everything else is pretty well done on these things, that it's not gonna need too much more. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get much of, like, a silver highlight. Maybe I could. Could maybe try to work in a silver highlight on some of these areas. And then that might just really, really finish it off. Yeah, like a silver highlight on, like, the fingers of, like, the Crusher glove and the claws and stuff like that. And then get one on, like, the edges of the sarcophagus and the laser guns and all of that. And then, see where we go from there. So after the Dreadnoughts, what do we do after the Dreadnoughts? No one really had an answer for this. Everyone just went for Dreadnoughts, not thinking about the future. That's what it means to be the Whirlwind. You have to live in the present, but know the future and how it affects the past. So, how does one proceed after these Dreadnoughts? Well, there's an easy way to go about this. There's a hard way to go about this. So we're gonna go this way about this for now. Okay, so calm. Calm. Alright. I think that's gonna be it. Alright, there we go. We'll put a little chat poll in there for now. The chat poll doesn't mean anything and it's not worth any points. But we'll put that in there for now. The chat poll as to what's after Dreadnoughts. And infantry is a pretty broad thing, because it's going to be covering, like, scouts and different space marines of different types, and, like, heavy ones and characters, and there's all sorts of things. And so that could even be chopped up into different categories, you know, characters, and then just, like, tacticals, and assaults, and devastators, and whatever. Those could all be chopped up that way. And then there's going to be some newer Primaris Marines to get done, and all that's going to be all very unique and different on its own, so there's lots there. There is lots there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything beyond that. That's all I'm saying. And that's all I have to say about that. Okay. Stubborn cat here. Come on. There we go. Stubborn cat. He's got the attitude. That's some delicious coffee. It's better than the last coffee, because this one's warm. That's like my primary instinct on that one. This one's actually warm. Probably because the last one was like from when I was like working, and then this one was like, alright, I'm gonna make some coffee and get ready for this thing. Oh boy. Alright. We got any submissions yet? No. There's no submissions in the Discord. It's terrible. What is this? What is this? Carries such interest, yet little investment. How could ya? How could ya? How could ya? Can't stand ya. Can't stanza. Hey, Costanza. Can't stand ya. Alright, bam. It'll be little. Wow. Not like that. Like, whoa, that's really little. Wait, what's this? It's the wheel! Let's spin the wheel! Wow. It's pretty nice here on the Montauk. It's got its advantages when you're working for Kane directly as one of his Black Hand. You get these perks like this, right? It's real sweet. Works real nice, you know? Right? It's real convenient when you're sitting here. You know? It's nice. Hey Ted! Hey Ted, say in the name of Kane. He doesn't want to do it. But over here on the Montauk, this is a pretty nice little base of operations we got here. Works out well for me, for my needs. When I need a subterranean train bus, this is where I like to be, right here. This is the home. The Montauk. On the Montauk! Right here. This is the place to be. You got your computer screen that you can press all your buttons on, right? Right there. And then you got like whatever this thing is right over here. I don't know what that thing is, but it's over there. You got like a sign up there, and there's like control stations over there and stuff, and you know, you're just like, I'm beeping and booping my Command to Conquer, and it just works out really well. It's really ergonomic. It's a really nice base of operations I got here. Okay? Don't be hating just because I got the Montauk and you got the Not. Okay? It's winners, weepers, and losers, your creepers. So, well, we're gonna go back to the painting, and all right, let's If you're not at least having fun, right? Okay, so I'm gonna pull the YouTube up so I can see the chat, because I can't see the chat with the... Because for some reason Streamlabs puts the poll at the bottom of the screen. So I end up not being able to see any new comments. So I have to keep YouTube open when I'm doing this. So I can, if I have a poll up in the chat like that, so that way I can see anybody's messages and shit. Which I'm pretty sure that the chat's bugged right now. I did hear that the chat's bugged. If somebody could test out the chat and see if the chat's bugged, that would actually really help me out. Is the chat bugged? I don't know, you seem to get it to work. Alright. Alright, now, Nitro. I also heard that the... I heard that the super chat is bugged. Could you test that out for me? Hey, Nitro. I heard that the gifted members is bugged. If somebody could test that out, that'd be great. It'd really help me out. Voted in the poll? Okay. It's not updated yet, so I can't see any... I can't see it saying anything. Oh boy. Alright, let's get these quick highlights on this guy. And one of the fortunate things, as much as painting an Assault on Blackreach Dreadnought is shitty, because the model is so low on details, that it actually makes it difficult to paint it when you're trying to paint it like your other Dreadnoughts. Whoa! Holy shit. Oh. Thank you for the $2, Nitro. Is this bugged too? How come it doesn't read it? Shouldn't it? Isn't it supposed to read it? I thought it was supposed to read it. It's supposed to read it, isn't it? Wasn't it supposed to have the robot woman voice and it's I'm pretty sure it's supposed to read it. Maybe something's bugged. Maybe you should try it again. No, you know what does work though, for sure? I know that the Streamlabs one does work. But for some reason, the YouTube one doesn't. And I'm wondering if it's something I've not set it to do right. I know that the Streamlabs one does read out, that it does do text-to-speech. But the YouTube one seems like it doesn't. And that is definitely... Something's fucked up there, whether it's my fault or if it's on like a YouTube's end or something. That one ends up not ever working. So thank you for testing that out, Dark Tech. I hope you at least got a chuckle out of that. I hope at very least in that transaction at least you laughed. Okay. That looks right. Wow, what a magic spell. It always works. I mean, it's not exactly the spell. I guess that's like a variation of it. Is that the shorthand version of the spell? Am I like Doctor Strange or something of painting? Well, you certainly are strange, Slathe. I think you've gotten that part right down flat. The doctor part, not so much. Okay, so I think that's it for him. So then there's just these two left. And then after that it's going to be red highlights, and then if I'm going to want to do them, the silver highlights. And then a wash. What's that poll looking like right now? It's not showing any votes on that one. Are you just fucking with me, Curry? I didn't see shit. It doesn't say anything. It says 0 votes. Clearly, it's rigged election results. But it's okay, you're allowed to talk about it because it's just on my channel. It's different. If I can get the feet. Alright, it's Quentin Tarantino time. Quentin Tarantino time. Way up, way up, way up, way up. Feet, feet, painting feet, painting feet, painting feet. Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino with a baseball bat. And whatever, I'm just gonna go over these fucking super slop with this gray, who gives a shit. It honestly seemed, when I looked at the gray areas on, like, the Thunderhawk and shit, after the wash hit them, it was like, oh yeah, sure. It looks right, so it's gonna be fine. I'm confident of it. Alright, let's get this corner right there. Ay-ya-ya, Zordon. Oh my jeez. Okay, there's so much. There really isn't. I just never like doing this step. Why? Because then you have to do it for everybody. Because if you just do it for a couple models, it looks weird. You have to do it for all your models, or else go home. And now it's like, I did it with the Thunderhawks, so now it's like, well, congratulations, congratulations, Slathe, you played yourself. You highlighted, how do you feel? Fucking stupid. Yeah, that's how you should feel. That's right, bitch. That's right, welcome to my world. Everything's highlighted here. Oh no, Freddy Krueger. Worse. What's worse than Freddy Krueger? P. Diddy. Ah, no! Trick or treat, bitch. Right. Diddy Krueger. Oh, fucking Diddy Krueger. Can I get Diddy? It's gonna be Halloween soon, okay? It's gonna be Halloween soon, and I think somebody was saying there should be some kind of like Member Monday or Member Meme Day or Model Day or something like that, right? And I'm sure if I do that, I'll get totally fucking ripped on. It'll be like, oh, you're fucking ripping off. Okay, well, whatever, fuck it. But who cares? If we're gonna do something like that, I want it's Halloween soon. I want to see people's best Diddy Kruger memes. Put them in the memes channel in the Discord. I want to see Diddy Kruger memes. So I'll clarify. It is P. Diddy and Freddy Krueger memes. And you could either do one or the other, I suppose, or you could be real smart and make memes about P. Diddy with Freddy Krueger templates. And we need some Diddy Krueger memes. If we can get those in the Discord, I will say vote here. Is it not? Did it not work? Still? I'll have to check on that one in a second. Because it's still not showing anything. So maybe I just need to refresh the page. I'll be open to the possibility that it's something slowed down on my end. It didn't work. Let's take a look here. Yeah, it's not, there's no votes in there. If your vote just didn't work. Well, that's weird. Now imagine if that happened at some kind of like virtual voting booth. Holy shit, fucking Slathe Alex Jones here. That's right, we're getting Alex Jones on the channel here. Alright. Oh, well, I'm trying to do this one a little bit better than I did the other one. I think it was this vent that I kind of rushed a little bit too quick. And then ended up making it look like complete ass. When, you know, it's still gonna look like ass. But, you know, as long as it doesn't look like complete ass. That's kind of all you can really ask for. The wash will still fix it, though. Once again, not the movie with, like, Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and Eminem. Although, I would still say, go check it out. The Wash. Starring Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and Eminem. There you go. That is your words of wisdom. Go watch The Wash. Why? No real reason. Alright. Let's get this highlight here done. So, okay, so you say speeders if it's not working. See, no one else is mentioning that it's not working, but then again, no one else seems to have voted or said anything about it. So either you're the only person to notice this, or the only person that it's affecting, So at the moment, the only person who has voiced an opinion. This is a precarious position you've put me in here, Curry. Okay, now let's go down the side here. I'm gonna get up this inside. And then where else? Right here? Alright. And then... is it gonna be the arm again? Yeah, I need a little bit more medium. Or some more paint, either way. And then... try to get across this as quickly as I can here. With the way I'm going with the medium. Because then I could at least try to get this one done. Looks like that's not going to be the case, though, but... or maybe it is, who knows? Don't count yourself out too soon, right? Only just soon enough. Did I get this side on this one? It did not. It's good to get that now. Okay. So now there's just one more left. And then it would be the red highlights, and then if the optional silver highlight. And then that would be pretty well it. So what time is it now? Turning 10? And we could keep going, I guess. We could keep going. Maybe even go further than this, right? Why not? Why not? Why not?
I think this is everything that we would need, other than the other two Dreadnoughts. So we have the gray for the black highlight, we have the highlight for the red, we've got the medium, we've got the steel, we've got the white with the yellow, and then we've got the Agrax Earthshade. I'm just bringing that guy out for moral support.
Brothers, I am with you during this troubling time. I see that you are... Oh, look at you. You're all dressed up with your highlights. Look at you. All pretty. I don't have any highlights. Do you know why? Because I don't need them.
Oh, good old Redemptor Dread. What a solid mini. Look at this monster.
Gods, what a monster!
So there we go. We'll have the whole Dreadnought family sitting right here. Because fuck it, that's why. So let's see. So after I finish this last one here with the black highlight, what do you think? Red or silver highlights next? Maybe the chat's... Maybe the vote... The poll is bugged. Let's end the poll. Let's see what happens. Wow. 0 votes. Amazing. Spectacular. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright. So we need to get this one just needs to get that gray-black highlight. And then we'll either, after that, we'll either do the... Okay, it's gonna be a toss-up here. Red highlight. Silver highlight. Yellow highlight. One of those. Red, silver, or yellow highlight. Can I get everybody to put either red, silver, or yellow with a Tony emoji that locks you in? I would like a red, silver, or yellow cast into the chat with a Tony emoji attached to it so that we know what you're going for. Tony emoji plus red or silver or yellow. Silver with 3 Tonys. I don't know, Nitro. I don't know, Nitro. I think that might be too many Tonys. It might have invalidated the application. It was just meant to be a single Tony head. It was just meant to be a single Tony. You can reapply, but then you're gonna have to go through this whole process. It's gonna be all this whole bureaucratic nightmare. All right, so silver. Why can't we put more Tonys? I thought this was America. Isn't this America? I thought this was America. How come I can't put more than one Tony? What's going on? What, you're not proud of Tony? Our founding Tonys? What, we can't have the Tony on the fucking Tony dollar bill? What's going on? Why can't we have more than one Tony? Well, I want to have more than one. I want to have more than one Tony. Why can't I have more? Oh, by the way, YouTube tells me to fucking shill this shit like a shameless whore. Here I am, shamelessly whore shilling. If the channel gets 3 more members, we'll be able to unlock an 8th emoji. And we'll have the option of either an additional Bloodhounds helmets for emojis, ones that still haven't been unlocked yet, or possibly an Abby head, an Abby emoji, or another Tony emoji, if possible. So if the channel gets 3 more members, and I don't even think they need to be active members. I think that it keeps and it counts people that were like gifted and people who like if they had to cancel. I'm pretty sure it keeps it as a member. So like if like 5 people kept their membership out of 10 people, it still counts as 10 people. So it doesn't, as far as I understand, it doesn't shrink. We're not gonna like lose emojis. If anybody's been worried about that, I think we're fine. We're not gonna lose emojis. So just wanted to put that out there. If we get 3 more members, we will unlock an 8th emoji, which will either unlock more Bloodhounds helmets available in the chat, or it will unlock possibly another Tony or an Abby emoji. Although no Tony or Abby emoji has been planned. So that would have to then take some consideration to get to. Maybe that would be a next goal. Just putting this out there. YouTube tells me to fucking shill myself like a shameless whore, and here I am, shameless whore shilling, because that's what YouTube tells me to do. Okay? Alright. That's the shameless whore part of the video. The real shilth. Shilth? Let's shed rack ourselves of the shill rack, Curry. How about, what if I was shilth? Shilth. There you go. Shilth, Slathe the Shilth Marine? Oh, there you go. You see, I think that Commissar was on to something. With the way that he was coming in with some of the names. Shilth the Space Marine? You see, that's also good. Slathe the Space Shill? Space Slathe Shill the Marine. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. How are those memes coming along? How are those memes coming along? Was anybody listening? Is anybody making any Diddy Kruger memes? We need Diddy Kruger memes. Oh, I need to grab the other weapons. Fuck. These are gonna be so sweet when they're done. Oh my fucking god, yeah! It's gonna be awesome. I really like this custom one, where it's got like the axe arm. Like it works for Daedalus, so he has to lose his like hazard stripe missile launcher. I think I got inspired by like people were doing battle tech and shit like that, and then I saw something and I was like, that's kind of cool. Right, I was like, I really kind of like that thing. I'm just gonna copy that. And if you notice, like, I did the same thing more or less with like the missile pods on the. Right? Is that? Am I right? It's pretty much the same as the missile pods for the Corvus Black Stars. So it's a theme. Think about it. And then we put this axe right here. Look at that. Right? Daedalus has some options. We could, like, swap this out. Give him the assault cannon. Daedalus has some options. I'm just saying. Daedalus is a very versatile dreadnought. He's verse. He's verse, but he's not a he's not like Dark Angel verse. These jokes, you can only laugh at these really if you're a child of the 90s. If you're much younger than that, then you're fucking woke. Okay. All right. Let's get some highlights on this last guy, and then we'll just start doing some of the other highlights. Fuck, who cares? I think the yellow highlights would be the quickest because it's really just gonna be that missile launcher. If I did the yellow right after I do this last dreadnought here with the gray, if I do that yellow, it'll be like one quick step and then it'll be done. So I'm thinking it might be efficient to do the yellow. Just because it'll be such a quick step that if I really need to and if I need to start taking things off the table, suddenly I'm taking, that's one of the most quickly redundant things because it's just one piece and it's not even very much of it. Well, it's actually quite a lot of it, but it's not a lot of the total piece when you factor in the entire dreadnought body and all the weapons. That missile launcher in the hazard stripes and what it's gonna need in the yellow highlight, it's not that much. I think the only thing that it's gonna really need is a little bit of mixing, just because I don't really have a yellow highlight. And fuck it, I'm not gonna like have this is the exact way I'm gonna highlight my yellow from now on. No, fuck that. I'll just go with it. I'll go with that. It's fine. Some yellow with a little bit of white in it. I'm done. That's it. That's all it needs. It worked. It doesn't need like a formula. It's yellow with a little bit of white in it. That's it. You see, the Emperor, when he made the Space Marines, like myself, he designed them in a way that they would fear no darkness and ride into ruin. That they would have weapons and tactics and machines. That no enemy would ever get past the Hornburg as long as men defended it. He was pretty cool like that. He did a lot of cool stuff for the Space Marines. He was like, so you guys are pretty cool, and I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff. And they were like, thank you. And then he said, like, yeah, you're welcome, dude. And it was pretty sweet. He's pretty cool. The only thing about the Emperor, I probably shouldn't even be saying this. We used to hang out with him back in the day. Right. The only thing about the Emperor is that, like, when you're playing Smash Bros. On 64 with him, he always plays as Kirby. It's like, bro, what's that about? And it's like, And he says he doesn't even like Kirby. He just likes Kirby and Smash Bros. And he's so cheap, right? Like he's like the cheapest person at Smash Bros on 64 you've ever seen, and he's always playing as Kirby. And it's kinda irritating, but like he's the Emperor, and I mean, like, you know, he's otherwise pretty cool, so we kind of just you know are like, we're cool about it, right? We don't become all petty about it, right? But what's up with that, right? Why does the Emperor always play as Kirby? And he said he doesn't even like the character. He just likes him in Smash Bros. What does that even mean? I don't know. I'm not accusing the Emperor of Mankind of power playing or being cheap in a fighting game. I mean, I guess I kind of did. But I'm just saying, right? It's just that's the only thing. Shilth Thursday hobby night in Canada. Dreadnoughts highlights. What? Yeah, that's the title. What? What's wrong? Oh shit. Shilths. Fuck me. Oh, do I gotta rename it now? That's right, that's the rules. That's the rules now. You gotta change the name now. Look at me, Slathe. Look at me. I, Curry, am Slathe now. I make the decisions. Look at me. No, do not look at the model. Why are you turning French? Slathe, stop it. No, it's okay. We're gonna get back to the model! See, that's what happens when you have, like, Bugs Bunny powers. See, that's why I would want to say, you know, people like to say that, like, Superman's really strong. But I'm pretty sure that Bugs Bunny would be able to beat Superman. And I'm sure that people would say, like, that's ridiculous. How could Bugs Bunny beat Superman? Well, let me explain. Bugs Bunny is a character in the Looney Tunes Merry Mayhem, or whatever it's called, the comics at the time. That was the style at the time. The cartoons, and displays a various amount of skills and awareness and knowledge and fourth wall appreciation and etc. And is a character that is nigh unbeatable by anyone else sharing the screen with him. Essentially, he's, you know, like, he always wins. He's like Superman, right? Superman, he shows up, he's got, like, no weaknesses, he always wins, he's Superman. Like, big wow, oh my god, I'm so amazed, right? He's Superman. And so he's able to, like, pull, like, items out of his pockets that he has pockets, you know, like, you have to kind of wonder these things. And he's got, like, all sorts of influential sort of moments, and it might just be the people that he's working up against. But then when you factor in that Bugs Bunny has actually turned into Super Bunny, or Superman, or whatever, because he actually, I don't know what happened, but he turned into Superman, and he had all of Superman's powers. So now if you factor in all the things that Bugs Bunny can do, but you also give him Superman's powers, well, now that this has already become a no contest at this point. That Bugs, using his own abilities, but also now using all of Superman's abilities, would then be able to defeat Superman, in theory. Now, the real question is would he, considering Bugs kind of aligns with the side of generally good guys and heroes, and any sort of conflict between him and any other sort of characters in that sort of genre or field of character is usually very limited and resulting in a team up in the end anyway. This is just the nature of Bugs Bunny, right? We're now getting into the philosophy of Bugs. So, would he defeat Superman? Maybe. But maybe not, and he would lose to Superman to allow himself to team up with Superman to do the thing and to get back onto his own way. So, that even almost shows a level of mercy, compassion. A level of looking at Superman as someone that he could either just thrash and then he now has to take control, or he can either, like, give up to or lose to Superman, and then Superman has to do most of the rest of the heavy lifting, and Bugs just kind of gets to be there and gets to, like, look like a hero, and it's awesome. And if you think that this seems real one-off, and you're like, that's crazy, like, come on, if Superman could show up, then, like, don't you think that that would include other stuff? And yes, it absolutely does and would, because there was a moment where I believe that Duck Dodgers had his laundry accidentally changed with Hal Jordan of the Green Lantern. So Hal Jordan, if you're not familiar, he's like he's not like the technically OG Green Lantern, but he kind of is the OG Green Lantern of what we would commonly think of Green Lanterns today. He's not going to be the original guy with, like, the blonde hair and the domino mask with the cape, whose weakness was, like, wood, right? Because you think, you know, what's the weakness of the Green Lantern? I don't know, the color yellow? Yeah, at one point it used to be wood. And the fact that this Green Lantern's weakness was wood, he had a cape, and also later on they explain that this character is gay. All of these things are unrelated, okay? If you find that funny, then you are bad. And if you find anything in what I just said wrong or offensive, once again, you're wrong and not me. And that means I'm completely guilt-free and scot-free from this. So there you go. I didn't make this character. I'm just pointing things out and asking questions. So this character's weakness is wood, right? But the Green Lantern, their weakness is yellow. That's where they wrote the character over, and they started with Hal Jordan, this test pilot, played by Ryan Reynolds in the movie. Oh my god, that was really loud. I guess that's what I get for making fun of the original Green Lantern. Is that like Space Justice? Space Justice. Well, he wasn't even from space. Wasn't he just like a guy with like a... He was just like a dude. Original Green Lantern. Either way, Duck Dodgers, who you might know more informally as, what is it? Is it Donald? No, Donald Duck's Disney. What's the other one? What's the Warner Brothers Duck one? Daffy. Daffy Duck, who plays Duck Dodgers, he changes laundry with the Green Lantern, and then he gets the power of the Green Lantern Corps and is able to use it. So you see, this isn't as much of a one-off as you might think, where Bugs turns into Superman. No, these things are interconnected. They're interconnected, okay? You don't understand. You don't understand. Now, what happens if I, like, highlight this guy? This guy never got a highlight. He just got a wash. This would be a bad idea, right? Don't... Unless I want harsh highlights on him, but then he's gonna stand out from everybody else. See, I don't know where... I think I'm beginning to kind of, like, doubt what I did. Okay, so everybody's got the black highlight now. So now it's either, once again, it's either gonna be... Yellow is what I think I should do. And then steel and red. Those are what's left. red is going to take the longest. Steel is going to take the second longest, so it's going to be much shorter. And yellow is going to be the shortest by quite a bit. So in length, it's going to be right here. Hold on, and let me hold on, can I... There we go. Okay. So right here... There we go. Okay. If I keep fiddling with it, maybe it'll go in the right direction. Okay. So in length, this is going to be shortest, medium, and longest. So I don't know. Let's try, I'm gonna see if the poll works again. Let's start another poll. Let's start another poll. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Let's try this out. We got another poll right here. Right here in the chat. We got another poll. Let's try this out. Try it out. Give it a shot. See what happens. See what happens. What happens? What's happened here? There it is. There it is. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, let me know. If it's not working, let me know. If it's bugged, you might have to do them through super chats. Put in your vote through a super chat. Let us know today. There you go. That's that hustle. That's right, YouTube. See, YouTube, I can shill myself like a shameless whore, too. I can do it, YouTube. I can shamelessly whore. The Emperor mains Kirby. That's right. That's right, Curry. The Emperor mains Curry. B. Curry. Alright. Is this thing bugged still? It's bugged? I'm getting nothing. So we'll go with yellow. We'll do these in order of shortest to longest, I suppose. Let's get a rinse there. There we go. Let's get some of this yellow. That right there. That should be plenty, considering I'm doing such a tiny amount of model here. And then let's get some of this white. This is the good one or the bad one? Oh, neither of them are actually really particularly good. Let's just be frank about that one. Yeah, let's get a little bit of white there. Okay, so that looks nice and egg yolky. That's looking like the right color that I want. Oh, farts and static. Nice. That's how you know you're really deep into the hobby. When farts and static comes on. They really outdid themselves with farts and static. Alright. Did everything reset? What happened? Alright, that's looking alright. It's still kind of barely noticeable. I'm sure it's just noticeable enough. To someone. Somewhere. Someone who really cares. Like, oh wow, look at those highlights. Alright, give me that Diddy fluid, right? As they're looking at the highlights. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, the highlight person. No, everything that Diddy did, there's lots. There's so much. Oh, there's so much that's wrong there. Okay, alright, yeah. Alright, so let's get this missile pod right there. Oh, look at that, right there. Little terrain piece. You take your Dreadnought missile thing, and you put it on top of a paint thing like this, and look right there, you got a little missile pod turret. Look at that, wow. Look at that. Missile pod turret thing. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Always making terrain. It's like you took a fucking paint pot and a piece of a model. That's not terrain. What the fuck is that? Alright, let's... Okay, so now I suppose if yellow's done and gray's done, so then steel. Here we go. I don't even know where to start. Okay, I'm gonna put metal Dreadnought, I think, up on the roster here first, I think. So I'm gonna go with metal one. Ah, shoot. That moment where the paint didn't stay on the brush, it then dripped onto my finger, which now I have hit with my other finger. So now I've got paint, silver paint on my fingers. So if I were to not clean it off, I would like go grab the model and then it'd be this big silver splotch. You know, the silver splotch kind of sounds like that could be like a DC character. I'm the silver splotch. What do you do? And then he jumps out of a window and splats on, on the sidewalk. Is that what he did? No. That was Frederick. He's been battling depression for the last few years. Oh, shit. Should we have stopped him? There's nothing we could have done. But we're the Justice League. Surely there's something we could have done. Okay, let's see if I can get some highlights on here. Now, you might not realize it, or no, but this Dreadnought model, and right now I'm just holding, like, the top part of the chassis. For a model of its size, it's pretty heavy. And why do I say that? Well, because the whole thing's metal. This entire model is made out of pewter. So if you're not familiar with metal models, or if you've seen one maybe, and it was probably like some type of Space Marine hero, or maybe an old Tyranid model, and you were like, hey, that's a kind of heavy infantry model. Well, this is a whole Dreadnought. Yeah. Deal with it. These things, they got some heft to them. They got some heft. But that's alright. That's what that Workout Wednesday was for. To get me ready to be able to lift this Dreadnought. I was training to be able to, just to be able to lift the thing off the ground. I had to get Tony to help me to lift it here. Oh, that Dreadnought weapon's really small on this. But this highlight is definitely making things pop out a little bit here on there, on the... Oh, geez, here we go. Okay, there's still gonna be some parts on the... on, like, the exhaust, or the... what do I want to call that? The engine? Okay, so I think it's just the smoke launchers on top, and then the legs, and then that's all that this thing's gonna need for the silver highlight. Metal Dreadnought still has no name. Dreadnought with no name. And welcome to the lore auction. Where you can select a model and make its lore. There's gonna be some nice figures here. There's gonna be some nice figures here. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Okay, so that's one... oh no, that's not one done. I just said where. On the smoke launchers, and then the legs. Fuck, this Runefang steel looks so nice in the pot. I feel like I'm gonna need to get new paints at one point. Because I'm going through a lot of them, doing this. And I'm sure that, like, opening the paint pot and all that, this isn't the nicest thing to a lot of these paints, right? They don't like it when air hits them. I mean, I'm sure, like any sort of thing, I'm sure that a pot of paint, if it had any sort of spirit or mind, would probably not be living in terror as to being used, but would probably want to be used. So, of course, to the machine spirit of the potted paint, it would be pleased. But, that being said, it is a commodity that must be used wisely. Yeah, you're gonna just chill right there. Okay, legs. Let's go for it. I'm gonna do this center thing right away. That's one of the nice things about this metal one, where if you don't glue it like the way I have not glued it, you can take the torso and you can like rotate it and stuff. But also in the case of painting it right now, this sure is convenient. I am beginning to get kind of in favor towards pre-built paint jobs. It probably doesn't work in all examples, which is likely a nightmare. Where in some it's gonna work and in some it's not. Because sub-assembly paint jobs, depending on what you're working on, might cause complications when building the model due to just like very thin layers of paint ever so slightly making things out of alignment that then you have to like clean up or get rid of or do whatever you need to do. There we go, that's looking nice and shiny. There we go. And if we were to compare this to like the other one, they're both shiny, but one of them's a little bit shinier. For now. Okay, so you're just gonna sit right there. And then we're gonna work on Daedalus next. You know what, actually, I'm gonna put a tiny little bit of medium in that, because that just came right out of the pot with no medium. And it's beginning to kind of gellify here. So I'm just gonna add some medium to it and just try to go real slick and quick here. So that way, when I'm gonna have to pull out some extra paint here, I can at least have some of this kind of speed done. Okay, so if I can get this sarcophagus real quick, that'd be nice. Because that's going to be a pretty decent chunk of this thing right off the bat. Okay, so I'm gonna need more paint now for it. And then what's left? So the... I would want to say maybe the bottom of the sarcophagus and the legs. And then the rest of the engines and stuff. Okay. And then all of the weapons for him. Because he's got a series of weapons available. So I will have to get to all of the weapons. Damn. Alright. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of weapons here. Okay, let's just quickly just get one of those in there. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna want to get that. Okay. And then if I can just kind of go around this and around the top of that, and just kind of a little bit on the outside. Okay. Then this part right here. A little bit on there. Now let's go for these legs. Go for the legs. When you are going for the legs, you gotta make sure that it's wet and spreadable. The paint, that is. What did you think I was talking about? Alright, let's get this side there. Get around in there. This side. And then across here. Up in this. Up in here, up in here. Alright, that worked. I think that got the highlight everywhere I needed it. Just to be sure. On the areas where I'm not so sure. Alright. So now for all of his weapons. Yay! Well, I want to start with this axe. Because this looks really cool. This looks like it'll be cool to do, so... Okay, let's get this side now. And then up this side. Alright. It's not quite as cool as I thought it would be. Oh well. Okay, let's get that in there. Done, done. A little bit on here. Put it right there. Right there. Okay, now if I can get these fingers. Just try to get all the edges. And kind of the way these mechanical fingers are, there's going to be lots of little edges, so it's fine. You know, as a description, lots of little edges sounds like a totally viable way of describing any sort of, like, Discord server. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just asking questions. Alright, that's looking nice and shiny. So we'll make it all nice and dull later on with that wash. Go across these pipes a couple times here. Okay, there we go. So that's axe arm silver done. Still need to get to the reds on things. But there we go. Can lock that in for now. Silver. Okay, so I'm probably going to want to keep going with these. So we can just kind of knock Daedalus out of the park on this one. Then again, you know, it is also turning 11 o'clock. It is also turning 11 o'clock. And you know, we can just do this tomorrow, can't we? Right? We could. We could always just continue this tomorrow. Let's see if I can get something done here. I imagine most people are either passed out or on hardcore lurk. And you know, could probably just go do something else. We could pick this back up tomorrow. Especially after getting this rocket launcher arm. Oh shit, there's these little vents on the sides. Fuck! Gotta keep going now. Gotta keep going now. There's a little bit more left, and, you know, I can't just leave it going, alright, I did that last piece. Alright, now we can piece. Nope. Not if there's a little bit left to do on it. And there wasn't enough paint. Now I've got to do it. And then because to do that, I'm gonna need some more paint. I'm gonna need to do something else. And then if I'm gonna do something else, I'm gonna have to keep going. That's right, you didn't see that one coming. One more. Just one more. There we go, nice and shiny. Looking good. What do we want then? Let's do the assault cannon. The plastic Dreadnought was a nice re-release of that classic metal Dreadnought with all the different options you could get for a Dreadnought. And if you were to put the pieces of the plastic one next to the old metal one and were to kind of compare them for any changes over like the generation from one to the next, there's not going to be many changes. Even things that might just seem like it was just kind of there for no reason. They kind of copied it down pretty well. Turned it into a plastic thing. And then there you go. So this old plastic Dreadnought was a nice remake of the old metal one. And then on that same note, the Redemptor that you get, the easy build Redemptor that was available early in the, like, the Primaris release, was also a nice sort of remake of that same Dreadnought, where if you take the weapon loadout it has and kind of analyze it one-to-one with the old Dreadnought, it's essentially got the assault cannon and the power fist with like the storm bolter sort of setup. It's got that, just that classic loadout and that basic enough look that it serves as a nice remake as to that metal one. Same thing. Okay, now let's get this here. Okay. I think... Oh, wait, no. Oh, see, the spell's acting quicker. It gets more potent the more times you use it. It's like spider sense. I am Spider-Man. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? What is this? Smells like piss. Okay. Pop this onto Daedalus here. So now at least he's got some kind of loadout on him right now. He's going axe assault. Axe assault. Okay. I'm gonna go for the las cannon. Because I feel like this is gonna be one of the ones that should be the quickest or easiest to get through with all this. And I could be totally wrong, but okay. That area probably should have been silver, but it was just done very poorly, so I'm just going to go over it like that. It'll be fine. Of course, it's always past Slathe. It's always trying to fuck me over. Fucking past Slathe. What an asshole. Okay. Las cannon ready. Las ion cannon ready. There we go. I'm gonna just set him up with his classic loadout here. There we go. That's also a classic loadout. I forget what that's called. There was like a name for all the different kind of modes you could take, and then I think that the las cannon and missile launcher had a certain name. I think right now it would be like the ballistus dreadnought, but that's like that's like a different can of worms there. All right, silver highlight. There's only one more thing left to do, and that's this one, isn't it? All right. Do this one. Okay, you get the flamer. Get some of these pipes. Get some of that. Some of this back section. Just get as much as I can. It doesn't even matter if I go really quick and sloppy on this one, on a lot of these areas. Because, like, it's gonna... Once again, when that wash hits a lot of this is gonna reduce down in the brightness. Okay, let's get these. Let's get the claw. Okay, let's see if I can get the individual fingers now. some more paint here, get the center, get these edges the best I can, just real quick. Real quick and sloppy. The way we like it. Okay. Alright. I think I'm going to call that a close. And we'll pick this up again, like, tomorrow or something. Let's see. We got through 2 of the Dreadnoughts silver highlights. And one of them had, like, a bunch of weapon loadouts. So there's 4 Dreadnoughts left to get the silver highlights on. And then they all need to get the red highlights. And we'll just pick that up again, I don't know, tomorrow. Sounds right to me. I don't know. It sounds right to me. So, I think on that note, we'll play ourselves out. So, let's see, let's do the shout-outs. Let's see, who do we got a shout-out to give to? We got a shout-out to Curry, we got a shout-out to Dark Tech, we got a shout-out to Java. We got a shout-out to... Ah, jeez, there's so much here. Shout-out to Nitro192. Thank you again for the super chat. And then all the non-members. Shout out to Light Tech, Dark Tech's alternate personality. And we'll get out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here.